Hello everyone. Hi. And Upcycling, Etrix, welcome in. It's Sunday, which means tomorrow's gonna be Monday. But welcome in everyone, and thanks for the thanks laptop, Etrix. Yeah, I'm Zena, right? Or, yeah, sorry. But welcome in everyone. Very exciting stream today, because last Friday we got really far in some details that we were making, and yeah, because this is what we've been making so far, and we only need to do this one, and then we can put the back on it, and then they're done. Yes, I'm very happy with that. Yeah, just welcome in everyone. Hopefully gonna be a fun stream, and also cycling. Hope you have a nice lurk. I missed your stream this morning, or this afternoon, I think. Yeah, but yeah, it's lovely to see all of you today. But let's start, because I really wanna do some sewing today, because I've been working on this one for quite a while. And if we're done with these, that means we can start on the last detail for the shorts. And then I could put everything together, basically. Which is really, really nice. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this one today. Or I'm gonna finish these today, hopefully. Where do I want to start? Here, right here. Oh. I don't know, I'm very excited for today, because I want to do something again. Also very nervous for tomorrow as well. I went to craft convention yesterday. Ooh, nice. What what kind of crafts were there? And did you do any crafts at the convention, or was it just mostly looking and seeing what people have made? Because that sounds like a lot of fun, a crafting convention. But I'm glad it was fun. I mean, it does sound like a lot of fun, so exciting. Yesterday I did all sorts of very exciting things. I spent a lot of money yesterday, basically, because I bought fabrics for my exams, or at least my exam pieces that I need to make. And yeah, I'm gonna spend even more money soon, because I need to buy. I wasn't able to buy everything that I needed, unfortunately. But I bought such a pretty fabric for the dress that I'm gonna make, and I was really, really happy with that. But yeah. I was knitting, crochet sewing, or it was knitting, crochet sewing, stuff like that, and they were selling fabrics ribbons. Oh, that sounds so lovely to go to, because I like all of those. I like knitting, crocheting, and sewing, especially, and to find like all that stuff for it, it's like, oh, it's so nice. I don't know if we have those here as well, those kind of conventions. But it would be fun to go to one of those at one point. Just seeing everything is like it's like a dream come true. Because I mean, I probably couldn't buy anything there unless I save up money for it, which is most of the time pretty difficult. But Oh. And I got some fabric, a banana and a rainbow ribbon. That's so amazing. I love me some rainbows. But nice. Nice that you got some fabrics. And a bandana. Yeah. Yesterday I also bought some stuff, which were also mostly fabrics. Also bought some beads as well, which were also expensive. just everything expensive. Because I went to a fabric market yesterday, and it's a very lovely market because there's just so much that you can look at and that you can, choose from, and you see really pretty fabrics, and then you're like, but I can't buy it. But you really want to buy it, but you can't, because you're specifically looking for a few fabrics that you're gonna make something out of. And it's like, I think a convention like that would be very dangerous for me as well, because I like everything, and then you see so many things and you just want to buy everything. But yeah, I'm glad it was fun, and I'm glad you bought some fun stuff. But and I was finished sewing my tail, and it was like, I really like this, but $20, and I've oh yeah, if you just have like a small amount of money, you can really spend it really fast. for like your hobbies or just stuff that you really like in general. It's like, oop, there just went my $20. Oh. Well, cool that you finished sewing your tail. I don't know if I saw it anywhere. But yeah, cool. I'm almost finished with something as well, because we're getting closer and closer to the end of finishing the shorts, which I'm really excited about as well. Looking at the stuff people made too. Yeah, but that's also quite fun to see for like what other people make, because I mean, it's not like a specific convention for crafts, but I went to a convention, like it was more anime related, and there was this stall or stand where they've got really cute crocheted bunnies, and I bought one, and I'm so happy that I got it. Their name is Cindy, because they kind of look like candy. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, just to see what other people make is just amazing as well. But I also forgot to say, how are you? I hope you are doing well. I mean, at least what I can guess from yesterday, you had a very fun day. So I hope today is also a fun day. So now you can look back at what you've bought. And are you gonna make anything with the fabric that you've bought? Anything special? Or I mean, not special, but do you have anything in mind to make with the fabric that you bought? I mean, it's okay if you don't. Because sometimes just buying fabric because it's pretty is also a thing that happens quite a lot. At least for me, that is. Because I sometimes buy fireworks and don't think what I'm gonna make with it, and then it's just laying in a box. Not the best thing, I should say. By the way, the convention is called Craft Alive. It's held in, I think, NSW ND ACT in Australia. I don't know what I'm going to make. Oh, you don't know? That's okay. That's okay. But cool. Crafting or Craft Alive. I don't really know those places. I'm sorry. But it does sound like a fun convention to go to. So I'm glad you had fun. New South Wales. Oh, and Australia Capital Territory. Thank you. That makes more sense. I still don't really know where it is, but now I know the... What is it called? The full word of the acronym. Yeah, right? Yes. Sorry, my brain just froze there for a second. That just happens sometimes. But cool. New South Wales. That name makes me think of a lot of other places. There's just estate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I learned a thing. Which I probably will forget, I'm sorry. But oh. Oh well. I don't like how this is placed, but I can't change it because there's already holes in the fabric. Ugh. Oopsie. It's a state. Yeah, I'm really not the best with geography because it's like the problem that I have is like learning things by heart, and it doesn't work for me. Like, I mean, the provinces here in the Netherlands, I remember some names, and like, oh, that sounds familiar, but I'm like, where was that again? They're like, and of course, where the province that I'm in, of course I know that one better, because like for official like papers and stuff, you need to know that kind of information. So since I used it a lot, I remember it better. But like everything else was like, yeah, this town is over there, and I'm like, where? Because even if they like reference a place that is close by the town, I still don't know where it is. Because I'm really bad at it. Like, you had to do like a test in like elementary school. Be like, hey, do you know the provinces and they're like, oh, how do you say that in English? It's the biggest city in that province. I think there is a word for it. I just don't know what word it is. Because because I don't remember it in Dutch either. Yeah, same here. Yeah. I think a lot of people have problems with it because I needed to learn it at one point and then they never brought it up again. And that's the reason why I forget a lot of things, because you continuously need to like repeat it and you know, make it a regular thing for me to remember it. And if you don't do that, then I'm like, yeah, I have no idea where that is. And of course I can still learn to do geography in a... I mean, it's not too terrible like some other people that I know. But it's still not the best either. It's not the worst, but it's also not the best. A bit of a little difficult part here. But yeah. So excited. We're almost done with this one. Because that means we can move on to the other one that I was doing. That I have right beside me here. Can you see it? This one I'm gonna finish first, before this one. It's going to be held in Canberra next year in the capital city. Yeah, okay. Is that... Is that the right word for that? Because... Oh no. No, I'm thinking of a different word, never mind. But I think, like, is that the capital of, like... Because the word I was looking for, like, the most important city in, like, a... in, like, a province, is that called the capital? Or is it the capital of the entire country? I don't know. Oh my. But yeah. Nice. Are you going to that one as well? The next one? Or did you just want to go to the one from yesterday? Etrix. Or... yeah, Etrix. I hope I'm saying your name correct. It's the capital for the... Oh yeah, got it. Now that's... Okay. Thank you. I struggle with words. They're very difficult. But we finished this one. That means we can go doing the boring stuff. Okay. Capital. Hey. I'm learning today. Wow. Scissors. Scissors. There we go. And ta-da! Finished. Oh, I like it how it turned out. Yee. I don't know if I'm going next year. Canberra's like, oh yeah. If it's really far away, that's very understandable. If you wouldn't want to go. Give me a second. There we go. It's a bit too big. But yeah, that's what's supposed to look like. And I'm so happy with how it's turned out. It looks so pretty. Wee. So I'm gonna put this one on hold for now because I wanna finish the other one first. I'm gonna put it in the frame so that you guys can see the finished one. But some people came from Victoria, the state, about 600 kilometers. Oh my. Dedication. Dedication. That's really far away. Dislike. They drove all the way. Like, what is 300? I wouldn't even know what 300 kilometers away would be here. Oh, not again. Thank you. Sorry, I almost made a knot again. Okazaki! Hi hi hi! Nya! Hey hey hi, welcome in! Happy Sunday! Or time zone, whatever you want. I finished it! I finished both of them! I'm so excited! Because that means I could put the back on it. I'm already doing it for this one. That's why I'm continuing. How's it going? Yeah! It's going really well. I hope you are doing good as well. I'm so excited because I just finished this one in like 15 minutes ago, or in 50 minutes I mean, like this little thingy, because last Friday we did we finished this one and did these two in like 2 hours, which was quite amazing. Take the stuff. Oh, okay, they had to take it in a van. Yeah, that's very understandable. But yeah, welcome in, Gazaki. Yeah. Oh, it was a very fun stream yesterday. The co-crafting stream you did. It was a lot of fun. Oh. And I was so excited about the news about your Zhongli cosplay. Of course, it would still take some time for you to start on it. Of course, very understandable. But so exciting! For anyone to know, Kazaki here is an amazing streamer as well, and they also like Genshin, and they're planning on making a Zhongli cosplay in the future, which I probably should give them a shout out because I don't do that enough. Because there's a lot of cool beans. Let me spell it correctly. I hope it. Yeah, I did. He's so hype, so much hype. So if you also like Genshin cosplays and you want to see something very cool in the making in the future, go and follow Kazaki. Because I can't wait. It's gonna. Oh, I'm very curious on how you would tackle such a project like Zhongli, because his design is a lot more detailed, I think, than Venti, but it's still so beautiful though. Oh. And I already know that you're gonna do something with metal for the for his scales, which is like a really cool idea. No problem. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, fair enough. Like my tip is like, look at the clothing and make a list of every item that you see. That's how I started. And then from that list I made even more lists to see if like, okay, what do I need to do to make this piece? The reason why I don't remember if I still have it here. Yeah, I do. The reason why I've got like a ton of lists in this book alone. Oh, that was not a list, but like it's a whole book of lists. And the first one I started with was if I can, like, this list of all the things that I would need to make. And then all the things that I would need to buy to make those things. And then I made more lists. That's basically my tip. Just make lists. And if the list doesn't work, that's okay. Throw it away and make another list that does work. Yes. Metal skills. I'm obsessed with that idea, yeah. I mean, fair enough. It sounds really cool. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that for a really cool cosplay? Well, yeah, lists help me a lot. So if that gives you some structure, maybe that could be a good idea as well. To just get a general idea of how much you need to do. And just to figure out where to begin. Although I did miss some things here and there, because it's just, I think any Genshin cosplay is like a very big project in general. So if you forget like things here and there, that's totally understandable. I think, at least. But yeah, for now I'm just sewing this together with a... I don't know how this stitch is called, but I guess you could call it an edge stitch. It's what do we call it in Dutch? Good question. I don't remember. But yeah, it's just basically you go through and loop it around and then pull it tight, basically. I was thinking about starting with the trousers because it seems the easiest part for all the wig, because I can get yeah, that is true. Like, starting with the easier things is also a good way of tackling that entire project. Because I started with like making the patterns for everything that I knew I could make, which was the shorts and the hat. Although the hat I did use a tutorial for on YouTube, because I was like, how do I make this? And it turned out to be really easy, because it's just a giant circle that you pull together or pull together with a little band on the underside. Ta-da! You got a bart hand. Or cost test is when you try out the wig and makeup and see how it looks like a... Oh! Sorry. I read that one wrong. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I could also try the wig on, although I won't see anything, because it's... I still have not styled the wig yet, and it's just hanging out in the background. You can't see it, but the funny thing is I also can't grab it because it's way too high. And it helps build up the hype. Yes. So like, would you do like a Monday stream for that one as well? To like show off, like, look guys, I made the wig for Zhongli. Look how pretty I am. Because I think you do like the makeup streams on the Monday. I don't know when, but at least I know it was on a Monday. You're definitely gonna through it. Nice. can't wait. So, I mean, I have so much hype for my own cosplay as well, and then to know a cool bean like you that's also gonna make it. It's like, yes. Oh, it's so cool. An excuse to try Zhongli. I'll take it. Fair enough, fair enough. The one thing that I would also love to do is like do a cosplay stream with Venti as well, whenever I'm able to do that. Because I'm still not finished with many things, but I'm getting there. Because like the main things that I'm closely to finishing are the things that I started with. When you do, let me know. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Sunday stream. And or if I'm free in a vacation, because yeah, then I'll have all the time of the day to like prepare for it and actually do the stream, and it will be a longer stream because I like those. And then one thing that I would love to do if I do try the cosplay on is it'll be a music stream. So what I would want to do, or at least my idea that I had in mind, is I would want to try and learn a song on the lyre that I'm gonna make. See how my lyre works, and also the cosplay, and just do a bit of the play of cosplay. Yes, I've never done a music stream before, but I do like playing instruments. I learned the flute when I was like a kid back a few years ago. It hasn't been that long yet, but yeah, I did learn that on my own because my parents couldn't afford like music lessons, because we already did sport, and it was either gonna be sport or music, and my dad more wanted us to do judo because it was kind of a family thing as well. Like, yeah, we're gonna learn this because I learned it, the family learned it, and I mean it's a pretty good self-defense like sport as well. So like you do learn really good how to fall good, like in a right way where you don't like hurt yourself or break anything. Like I'm really glad I did learn that. But I didn't learn music, which was kind of sad because I do like music, but more as a hobby as well. Because I learned flute, and I also wanted to learn the piano. I have a keyboard, but I didn't really have the motivation. So one thing that I would like to do as well is like give myself some motivation and learn the piano on stream, maybe sometimes. I just don't know when, or if people would like to see that. But yeah, for at least this cosplay, I would like to be able to play the lyre. Also for then my just for the character as well, so that if I do do the cosplay, I can be like, yes. I might not be the best with poems and stuff, but I would have learned how to play the lyre, which is just a cool thing to me. Be like, haha. I am a very cool venti, basically. Just look at how cool I am. That's what I want to be. And that's what I hope to be. I know, it would be really cool. Also, sorry if you hear some noise from outside. My father is in the front yard doing some stuff. So we're like, what is that? It's my dad. Also, why is there a loop here? Okay. Question mark. But it was being a bit weird there. Oh, sorry. I'll get that one away. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get to that. Because one thing that is, I might be able to wear these soon. Although I do need to sew in the zipper, and I'm really trying to keep that, or like, I'm procrastinating on that bit a little bit, because it's just been a really long time since I've done that. I'm not that confident in it, and I don't want to mess it up, so I'm just thinking of how to do it before I do it, and yeah. I've not been thinking about it, basically. Oh, and I also want to finish these hand sewing bits first as well. Ah yes, of course. Vroom vroom. Need to go fast. But yeah, there's very exciting stuff to be looking out for in the future. So for anyone who's new, I might do a music stream in the future, or I will do it, because it's for my character, Venti. Is this a big loop again as well? What's happening? There we go. It's being annoying today. Also, do want to keep this one, be like, ta-da! Because this is what it's gonna look like at the end. But then with the back on it. So like you don't, like, you're not really gonna see this anyway, but I just want to have it nicely finished. And so that it also gives it a bit more structure. Because I could sew this like directly onto the shorts at the end. But then I think these edges will be a bit ugly, basically. And I don't want that. I want it to be pretty. So yeah. But like the way I'm doing it is like the slowest way possible. And that's why I'm doing it by hand, because yes, I do like me some hand sewing, which I'm also gonna do for my exams. I have some very cool ideas, which I can probably show a little better than last Friday as well. Because I made a beautiful dress, which is gonna have a lovely grey fabric. And I also made a suit, or at least a blazer with shorts, or like pants that are like just below the knee, or end below the knee. And with this one, with you see the little, like, I don't know if you can see, but on the art I made like little scribblies, and that's to emphasize that I'm gonna sew those by hand as well. So what I'm doing here is what I'm going to do for my exam as well, because at the end it'll show or at least I hope. I'm gonna try it out first with like a tryout with the fabric to see if my idea is gonna work and stuff. But yeah, that's what I had for the ideas for my exam. They're pretty big. But that is very understandable because it is for my exams. My hair's being a bit annoying today. Whoop. As always. Well, yeah. For now, it's just lovely hand sewing. I really, really like it. If you couldn't tell already. What happened there? I don't know. Oh, there we go. No, don't go that way. Right, this will be good. Just pin. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna use my pins for this one because I'm liking the clips. At the moment, I'm not a big fan. There we go. Now let's hope I don't poke myself with the needles, or I mean pins. Me. You can't hold your project like you want to hold it. It's pretty annoying sometimes. Sorry if I got a little quiet. I don't know what to talk about anymore. And also with like hand sewing and stuff. I get a little too concentrated basically. Well, yeah, I do hope everyone's day is going well. Why you make a loop again? Oh. I'm researching Zhongli law to figure out what how to do with the skid from Yev. Okay, nice. Yeah, there is his story quest. If you can like look, if you want to like look into his character, I think his story quest, like kind of shows who he is, and especially around now with like when he's being more human than God. So I think that's a good one to look into as well. It's like his story quest, because there's probably a YouTube video out there of Zhongli's story quest. But yeah. Yeah, there's probably a lot to find. One thing as well is that the gods in Genshin Impact is also inspired by a book. I just don't remember what kind of book it was. But it had to do something with hell and stuff like that. Like, you know, Paimon is one name that comes from that book, but I just don't remember what the name of that book was. But there's a lot of things you can, I think you can find it. Oh, no problem. Like, I'm not the best at Genshin lore as well, but what I do know about his character, especially from the story quest that I did for him, was that he's very knowledgeable, but he also tries to be a laid back grandpa, basically. Like, he gave up his title and just wants to be human, basically. And he likes to talk, or he likes to listen to stories about himself, basically. It's like, yes, tell me about myself that I already don't know. Like, yes, there's God. I don't know anything about him. He's definitely not me or anything. So continue talking about me, which you don't know that you are talking about me. And he's just he also works at a funeral, or like the people that like do funerals and stuff. I forget the word for that, but he works there with Hu Tao. And yeah, I don't know much what he actually does there, but he works there apparently. And spoilers for the story as well, that he basically arranged his own funeral. Yeah, kind of like a mortician, yeah. But yeah, he basically planned his own funeral. It's what it's that one isn't the story quest, but it's the Li Wei's Archon quest. So you could also look into that one, because you know that's in that story quest or Archon quest, which is like the main story, is where you explore Li Wei and you're trying to find the Archon, which is Zhongli. And you get to know a little bit more about him there as well, although not a lot. But I remember there was something there as well about him. So Zhongli is a very cool character. I mean, I understand very much why you would want to cosplay him, because he's a very interesting character. Almost all Genshin characters are very interesting, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, there is a big story behind him, but he tries to put it behind him because he wants to be a different person, basically. He doesn't want to be the god that people know him or knew him for. Or at least that's the most like reasoned version of him. To be very honest, I only picked him because yeah. I mean, I can understand that you'd like picked him because he looks good, but I could also understand that if you look into him more, that you would be like, yes, I picked a good one, because he is a very interesting character.
2:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. That's give you a little thanks. Because like, I can understand that the decision that you made would be even more perfect because of his story. Be like, yes, I like this character even more now. I used to characters that I deeply or emotionally attached to in terms of their story. Okay. Yeah. Well, I cried at his story. It was so sad. It was only shallow looks. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. But I think you can like grow into the character while trying to look for his lore and his story. To be like, yes, I like this character even more now because of it, you know? That's what I meant. Because I do know a bit about Venti, but I also just picked him because I really liked his outfit, basically. So I gotta do my research after choosing him. Yeah. Like for me, since I played the game, and you know, I do remember a few things here and there from the characters, but not always everything, because it's so much. There's so much story, just too much. Because there's already like 40 characters, I believe, or at least I think they're already at 45, to be honest. Or even more than that. Wouldn't be surprised if we're getting close to 50. Because 2 characters are coming out. One that we've already known for a really long time is Baiju. He's from Li Wei. And the other one is Kave. I would say Kavek, but it's Kave. Kave. Yes, Kave. And he's from Sumeru. And he's also a new character. And like, I just love their designs. Cool to practice with those invisible strings to have the floating cube. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Cause yeah, his little prop is like the little cube thing. And the other thing that I found also funny is there was a cosplay of his pillars. Yeah, it was like. Well, the other cool thing would be to add to that cosplay if you like summon the pillar, that you also get like a shield be around you. But I can understand that's quite difficult. Do fun illusions with the strings. Okay, cool. Like, because I imagine like if you take pictures that it's really easy to edit them out. Because they aren't too visible. Some of the pillar would be hard, but I was thinking about how, yeah, it's more not like really summon the pillar, but be like, like the pillar just shows up, and then you've got like, you know you say the voice line that he does for when he summons it, and. Yeah, I don't know. It was something in my head. But ideas blurred out. Might have not been the best, but I tried. But, oh, very fun thing as well. In the new banner that's gonna come out, we can get Nahida, and that is an Archon as well. And I only have got two. I got Venti and Raiden, so I'd only need Zhongli and Nahida to get all the Archons. The thing is, it's been quite a while since Zhongli had a rerun. I feel like he's not been having his reruns lately. But yeah, I might try to get Nahida instead of, because I still have not got Mika. I'm pity 63, and I still not have him. It's like really sad because I think he would be a cryo character that I would like to play, or just like to have, because I got Chongyun. And my Chongyun is trash. It's just really bad. Honestly. And I want a better one, because all the other cryo characters that I have are bad, basically. But that speaks for almost all my characters in Genshin. They're just bad. Because I don't have the things that make characters, you know, at least for the fighting, makes them do like big damage and or just better damage. So I'm gonna stop with this one. It's getting too small again. But yeah, I probably need to look into Venti for my skit as well, because I have no idea what I would do for Venti. I have no idea. Because I've never made a skit for anything before. I was like, do I still have the thread with me? But I do. I do. I do still have it. But yeah, there are 2 more characters coming out. One is a 5-star, one is a 4-star. I don't know if I got either of them or not. A box with animated LEDs. Oh my. That's cool. And I got some paper here underneath the table that I probably should not have there. Whoopsie. Also, that's a pin. Whip. Oh. Oh my. Hello, Jelly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to say your name. Queena? But hello, hello, and Sonny, and Jelly as well. Welcome in, everyone. That one spooked me a bit. Oh, and Unpredictable. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, I was reading your name, but it was bleh. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Anime Boy Stars, but you can call me Anime for short. And we're making a cosplay, just like Jelly, but we're making a different cosplay from Genshin Impact, which is Venti. This picture below me, and very excited news though. I finished these details today. Well, I only needed to do this little thingy, but I'm very excited that this one is done, because that means I only need to put the back on it, and I'm doing that with this one, and I'm doing it by hand because I don't know why. I just thought it would be fun. But yeah, that's what we've been doing today so far. And also a funny thing, I was still in your stream, so I raided into my own stream. But yes, and Jelly, if you need to go get some water, get some food, get some snacks, please go and do that. And that counts for everyone else here. If you just need to take a break, take a break. So very, very lovely for everyone to be joining me today. Me and oh, you know what? I actually also yeah, I do want to do a shout out for anyone in my stream. Oh, a crafty jellyfish is an amazing cosplay as well. Okay, there we go. Sorry. A little shout out for a crafty jellyfish. Sorry for any noise. Someone needed to pick something out of the freezer. Also, I'm gonna put out my radiator because it's getting a little hot here. Because it was kind of cold in here before. But, like, I'm just gonna put it on, but now it's too hot again. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. And yeah, I'm just gonna continue sewing. Because if I can get this done, that means because I've been making this short for quite a few streams now, and I only after this one I only need to do one more detail, and that's with all of these crosses. I'm gonna have to put them on this band over here that I've cut out, and that's the last one, and then I can put the entire shorts together and it'll be finished, and that's gonna be the first finished garment of this entire cosplay. And I'm so excited to finish it. But yeah, where was I again? Oh yeah, we were talking about skits, because for anyone who doesn't know, or already did know, my original plan for this cosplay was to enter it into TwitchCon this year. Unfortunately, we still have not heard anything, but there are a ton of other conventions and competitions that I could get this cosplay into, and I'm gonna do a more local one than going to Paris, because there was quite a lot to go to. But yeah, I'm doing it for Heroes Dutch Comic Con now, which is a Comic Con here in the Netherlands, and it's a very fun one, and I really want to go there and see if I can get in. But that's for November now, so I'll have a little bit more time, which I'm also happy about, because since I'm doing a lot of hand sewing for all the details on this cosplay, I'm also quite happy that I have a bit more time, because I don't think I would have it done by July. Mostly because of my exams as well, because I'm in my exams. I'm gonna be done with the study that I'm doing, which is fashion tailoring, which is the reason why I've been able to make this cosplay. I've made all my patterns myself. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. I'm very hyped for my cosplay. Oh, you can't wait to see. Yeah, I know. I really hope that a friend of mine will be able to film my performance, so that I can share it online as well, and share it on Discord, and share it with everyone, because if the competition did go through for Paris this year, a lot of the cool people that I know here would have seen it, and it was also like, it would have been a really big live stream as well. So more people would be able to see it, but since now it's gonna be more local cosplay competition, not many people are probably gonna see it. And I still want to share it, because I mean, I'm gonna do a cosplay stream as well at the end when I'm done, of course, because I want to show it off, because I'm gonna be so proud when it's done. But yeah, for now I'm just putting the back on these two by hand, because it's fun. I really don't know the reason why I decided to do it by hand. No. Why are you making loops? I did not ask you to do this. There we go. But yeah, it'll have this lovely edge to it, and then because that when you sew it by hand, you don't really have that much seam allowance. So I'm working with 1/2 centimeter here, and then it won't get too thick, because this whole panel will be sewn on the side of the pants, or the shorts. Because one thing that I'm also very proud of is this detail. All these like checkered diamonds I've sewn on by hand. These little strips here as well, all by hand. Some things are by machine, like I put the back on here, with a sewing machine, and I serged the edge of it, and I did these on there as well with the sewing machine. But like, let me show you like this. We'll go on here at the end, because there's gonna be a band underneath here, and it's gonna go on top of all of that. So it's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna turn out really pretty. Or at least I really hope it's gonna be pretty. But yeah, that's like, this is only on one side of the pants, shorts, because yeah, that's the design for the character. So, and I'm just very excited to finish it. Well, yeah, that's a bit about the cosplay and what I'm doing. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoys. And also sorry if I get a little quiet, but when I do hand sewing, I sometimes get really concentrated when sewing. Yep. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. But yeah, Ooh, thank you for the follow, Sunny. Welcome to the story community. Oh, shh. Okay, shh. I won't say anything. Ah, wrong thing. Oh, wait, what happened? I moved it. Ah, what did I do? Also, I'm a very good streamer, yes. Things like these don't happen often at all. What did I do? What happened? Oh, moly. Oh, I am so sorry. Did I? Yeah, right, this is the... Oh my. It's growing great today. Yeah. Lady Nina. Hi. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't wave to everyone else, but here we go. Server raining and darking. Oh, it's going really well, and I understand very much if you needed to go. But it's going really well. I explained a bit of what I'm doing, and I just want to show you. This is a detail that I made. I finished this today. I only needed to do this little part here, but I'm so happy with how it turned out, because it's so pretty, and it's so shiny. And now I'm just putting the back on, because I did it twice, and because I wanted to finish this edge really beautifully, so I'm putting in a back on it, which is just taking a little while because I'm doing it by hand, as you can see. Oh, yes. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm just so excited because this is the second last detail that I need to do for the shorts. I know it looks great, so I kept it. Sorry, I messed up my camera and I had no idea what I did. So yeah, because I had it like this, right? But then were you more like this? Oh. Hey. Yeah, right. There we go. Oh, because I knocked something and then it went all crazy. technical difficulties. Yes. And I'm just so proud of this, because this is like the second thing that I made really beautifully, and I'm just so excited for my own cosplay, basically. But yeah, other than that, it's been going really well. This is my 4th stream from when I got back, because I got a little hiatus because I needed to take a break, and I'm back, and I'm excited more than ever, because yeah, I also decided to make this for a different competition as well, which is more local to me in the Netherlands. It's for Heroes Dutch Comic Con, which is a convention that I've been going to almost every year. I will go to it in June this year, and also in November. And the one that I'm gonna do the competition for will be in November. So 1, I will also have a little bit more time to finish it, and then 2, I think I'll be able to do a cosplay stream. So I'll be able to show off the entire cosplay when it's done, and learn some lyre, or how to play the lyre, because I don't know how to play it. So I wanna try and learn that for either my skit, or whenever whenever I'm gonna cosplay Venti. Be like, yes, I can play a song on this, actually. Although I'm not good at poems. Oh, hello. Sana? Sorry if I said your name incorrectly, but hi, welcome. My name is Anime. Oh, Q-sama. Okay, thank you. Sorry, sometimes names are a bit difficult, but welcome. You, I don't know if you came with the raid, but a crafty jellyfish raided me. He's a very great streamer, and yeah, I'm also making a cosplay, but from Genshin instead of the Owl House, because I really want to watch that as well, but I don't have Disney Plus. But from the things that I have seen, it's a very, how do we say that? I think lovely, but also very interesting cartoon / anime. I think it would be more called a cartoon, because it's more a TV show, right? Yeah, you're on Jelly Stream. But welcome in. I also do cosplay, and I'm making Venti from Genshin Impact, which is a game I really like myself. I play it as well, although I have not been able to play it much because I'm busy. I started my exams last week, and it's going really well. I got 2 beautiful designs. It's a dress, a blazer, and pants. I made some designs myself for my exams, and I'm very excited to make those as well. And Runa, Eleanor? Yeah, I think that is. Sorry, my reading skills aren't the best. Also came with the stream, but also came in also fellow Dutchies. Hi. Fellow Dutchie. Yes, from anyone who doesn't know, I am from the Netherlands. So I'm a neighbor to Jelly, I guess. It's kind of weird because, the UK is an island, so they don't. Well, I guess they do have Wales and Ireland as neighbours, I suppose. Like they're connected to the island in a way. But yeah, I'm from the Dutch. And yeah. Oh. I'm making a very cool cosplay, which I'm so excited about to finish it. Oh. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, I mostly stream on the Friday evenings and on the Sunday. Which day it's gonna be quite a long stream because I'll go for like till 5 p.m. my time. That will be in. Now I need to do math. In like 2.5 hours. So yeah, I'll be doing a long stream today. Oh, well, that's mostly how long I'll go for, because I can do a lot in just one stream, especially when I'm doing hand sewing, because it just takes a little longer, but it's also very, very relaxing to do it. Oh, no, there we go. I really like hand sewing. The reason why I'm doing all the details by hand as well, because I just love it so much. Okay, we're almost there. We're halfway. Whee! I just need to, because I'm going to go from here to here. But that's not that much to go. Let's get another thread. And yes, I do work with long threads, which is... You always get the advices, don't work with too long threads, because then you're gonna make knots. Funny thing is, for me, I don't like to work with small threads, so I always take quite a long one. Although, sometimes, yes, I do get knots in them. I avoid them quite well, I think. And/or I can take them out pretty easy. Although sometimes it doesn't work. And I fuck it up. But, yeah. Just attaching the thread again. And then we'll just continue, because that's probably all that I'm gonna do for today. It's just finishing these two, because that means for the next stream I can start. I think I will try to put in the zipper. I'm gonna try, because it's been a really long time since I've put a zipper into any kind of pants, and like I'm gonna need to do it for my exams anyway as well, so it is a good learning point to try and remember how to do it, because I'm really bad at remembering it. Because like the last time I did it was like 2.5 years ago, right? Or 1.5. No, I think 2 years. 2.5 is a little too far back. So I got a prototype thingy that I made at school, where I can look at and see how I did it, but it doesn't really show the, how do we say that? It doesn't show step by step how to do it. It doesn't show step 1 to the end, because it's already at the end, because it's already finished, which doesn't really help all too much. So the thing is mostly is I need to think of how do I do this again. My cable was being a bit iffy. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna do some hand sewing. That's for me to worry about next stream on the Friday. Although I will have to see if I have enough energy. Oh, and hello! Fangirl versus the world. That's a funny name. Yes, hello, I am making a venti cosplay. Yes, oh, thank you for joining us today. Hello, hello. Hi, and I am indeed making a venti cosplay. I'm very proud to say that I made everything myself. Blow some bubbles! Okay, there's a little break, which way I also can explain, like, I'm making venti for a competition, which is why I made everything myself. Or almost everything. I don't know how to make shoes, so I'm not gonna try and make shoes. But yeah, welcome in. And for you joining, I'm gonna blow some bubbles, because the Kazaki wanted some bubbles. It's gotta be a party up in here. Because I got this at the end of my school year, last school year, and I still have something left. So there's some bubbles. Okay. Ta-da! Gonna do it one more time because I want more bubbles. It's bubble time. Yay! Bubbles! Although I did spill a bit on myself. And hopefully nothing on my cosplay. Nah, I think it's good. Because I got a little path over here where I can blow the bubbles. But yeah, thank you for the bubbles. And I always like to do that. Bring some joy. Whee! And it's actually, quite good for you to like take deep breaths for a bit as well. It doesn't matter how old you get, bubbles make it. Yes, they do. Like, cause last school year at the end it was quite stressful, so our mentor was like, "Here, have some bubbles to blow all the stress away," and I'm like, oh, "Thank you so much. You're too kind." And it's just a lot of fun to do. I wish I know how to sew. The closest handmade cosplay I made was Ghost Crew from cool, from My Hero Academia. Cool. Yeah, I myself technically go to school to learn how to make clothes, so for me it is a lot easier because I learn how to make clothes, and also in a specific way that is tailored to your size. So I hope after I'm done with school I can make clothes for everyone, which means I don't know if I will. I'm still thinking about it, but if I wanted to, I could make cosplays for everyone. So, and it sounds like a really cool idea that I would love to go towards, but I'm still a bit hesitant if that is everything I want to do. But yeah. Aww. It is very helpful when you can learn from like teachers and from other people that also know how to sew. But I think you can also learn it by yourself as well. It is not too difficult. It's just there's a specific way of thinking about things that helps a lot with this kind of craft. And if you find it difficult to think that kind of way, doing sewing and or making patterns can be a bit difficult, but you can still do it. It just might take you a little longer with certain things, but I think everyone can still do it. It's just that for me, since I think in a certain way, it's a lot easier for me, and I sometimes forget that. I really want to make Lumine. Ooh, I'm reading Ever's English word and do. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, funny thing actually. Guess who I have on my list? Ether. I really want to make his cosplay as well, because his design, or like just the main like character in Genshin Impact, their designs are amazing as well. And I saw someone on Instagram as well that made like Ether's cosplay, but a bit more like special. It isn't like accurate to what I'm doing, but this was like a bit of more of their own design. I just don't know, I can't remember what they called it. But I think it was more of like a celestial interpretation. So it was a bit more, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Extravagant? I think that's the word that I'm trying to use. So that's an incredible, I just wish he's, yeah. Just the main character in general, no matter who you choose, they just don't speak a lot. Which is like, it's very funny how they work around it with like the faces that they do. Because, which is basically my profile picture on Instagram is... Wait, I think I can get it. Because it's a very funny picture of Lumine's face. Oh... This is basically my profile picture. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. But like, I really like the faces that they make instead, because they don't speak as much. And that is also directed to the lore, because they, or at least what I thought that I heard from someone else, is that they don't speak as much because they don't know the language that they speak in Teyvat. Or at least they are still learning to speak it. I know, but just their faces in general, I'm like, I laugh at them all the time. Although sometimes, because I read the subtitles, I sometimes miss those faces, because English is my second language, and when I hear it and read it, I understand it better. Because also dyslexia, you know. It unfortunately does not help. Which is the reason why sometimes I'm lost for words, because I'm trying to find the word in English by translating it from Dutch to English, but sometimes I forget the Dutch word, which does not help. It's like, oh, it's sometimes pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm getting pretty far with this cosplay as well, because I'm trying to finish the shorts for Venti, but what I've also started is the hat and the cape. Although the cape is really not that far, and the hat is it's kind of far as well. One other thing that I also made is I made Venti's wig from yarn. So I completely made it myself. And it's finished. I only just need to do the styling. So I guess it's almost finished, basically. So I'm gonna get the message in a second. Like I said, this is what happens when you have big threads. You make knots. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. I'm from England, and even I struggle with English sometimes. I'm on the Aussie explainer, so words can be... Yeah, very understandable. Oh. English just be going all the way, or all places. Be like... Bleh. I think you were saying... the thing you are sewing at the moment, what part of the costume is it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's a very, like, it isn't small because it's kind of big, because it's my hand and this is the design that I made, but it is a detail that you don't normally notice, but I got a picture, because this is the side of the shorts. So on the side there is one design, and this, like this one that I'm making, is on both sides, but like the checkered thing with like the hole as well in the short, that's only on one side, which means it's an asymmetrical pattern. And also thank you for the follows as well. Unpredictable, thank you, and Runa, Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you want to see this side, because I already finished that one. Oh, I finished this. Ta-da! And this one will be like going over here. And thank you as well. Kusama for the follow. Oh, with all the asymmetry. Yeah. And it was a lot of thinking, but I made it. I did it. And oh, it's so shiny because I'm using gold fabric as well for this project, and I'm so happy with how it looks. And I'm still not done though. So I've been listening. You go to sewing school. Nice. Yes, I do. I have a fashion and tailoring study I do at the moment in college, and I'm almost done with the first study that I'm doing. After this one, I'm gonna do another one that is for 1 year. I just move around a bit, but not cosplay. I made a sun hat the other. Oh, that's cool, a sun hat. Nice. The deep emerald green of the X's are so good. Oh, thank you. I really love the fabric that I got, because it's like it has a shine, but it isn't too shiny. And oh, I really love the color, because I was struggling a lot with finding the right colors for this cosplay. And I did take some choices that aren't quite the same as the cosplay or the character in the game, because I just thought it looked better, basically. I have to go to Lurk on my way off to sleep. Oh, thank you as well, and hope you have a lovely rest. I think Blapple was your name, right? If I remember correctly. And Runa, I'm a multi-crafter. I noob around in everything. But the sun hat was sewing. Oh, you would need to make it. Oh, it sounds lovely though to make a sun hat. I've never, although I did make a lot of things, I've never made a sun hat before, or any hat in general. The first hat that I made was for Venti, which is like a giant circle that you rimple together into like a little band. Oh, for your nephew. Oh. And from one for your niece as well. Barrett. Oh, hello, Sonny. No, it's Bennett. It's from Genshin. But welcome back. Although I don't know what you need to know, Barrett. Oh, the hat, yeah, a Barrett hat. Never mind. Trying to make a joke. I'm bad at jokes. They both are one and a bit. Only one. Sorry. They both are one. Oh, and a bit. Oh, okay, that way. Sorry, I was very confused by that one. But I got it in the end. So one is direct family and the other isn't, but still family. Me too, don't worry. When you try to make jokes but both jokes don't joke, or both don't get the joke that the other made the joke. Yes. It's jokeception. I used to have a classmate who was instrument builder for previous degree. I started to imagine him making Venti's harp, and I would well, do I have an exciting thing for you? I'm actually gonna try to make the Venti's lyre and make it an actual playing lyre. And Ariel, hi, welcome in. And Runa, well, no, I missed one. Sorry. I think Runa means they are 1 year old. Yeah, I did get it that they're 1 year old, and the others, one is by my brothers and the other one is by my boyfriend's sister. Ah, okay. I imagine a reading out loud but might be useful for you. Yeah, could be. But I guess reading it out loud also does help me with my English. You know, to keep track of it, because I finished my English at school, so to try and learn like phrases, and also mostly for like sound related, to like learn more of that. It's the reason why I started in English, because I could have started streaming in Dutch, because that's my first language. I could have done that, because then explaining things would be a lot easier, because in school, I'd learn it in Dutch and not in English, so that it would have been a lot easier if I did that. But that's no fun. So we were anywhere from backside is Venti's harp. You could. But wait. I'm gonna... Because I made a lot of reference pictures, and one I did ask if I was allowed to use it, and I was. And from the Light Omelette, they also made a lyre, and this is what they made the back look like. So I'm gonna use this inspiration for my own lyre. But I did make my own, because I have it in the back here. I made it out of cardboard, but I made like my own pattern for it. It is quite big, I know. But if I like put like here, it kind of looks the same size as the picture, and that was what I was trying to do. Yeah, and that's what I got so far for it. Does help, yes. Liquor ding. Stoveplace! Yeah! Oh, I love stoveplace. Same. We got... Funny thing, actually, we had stoveplace yesterday for, like, dinner. It was delicious. Oh. A boba. Ooh, boba after, nice. It's also Dutch. Or just lucky to have been here, then... Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Kusama. Hope you have a nice lurk. Oh, you're Danish, or well, I don't know if I remember if Dutch and Danish were the same, but at least one Nordic language sounded quite a lot like Dutch, but just not quite right when you hear it. But yeah, it could have. But is that Danish? It's Danish, I think. Yeah. Because we also had a few Dutch words pop in Jelly Stream today with which word was it again? Neushoorn. Dat was hem. And Fangirl, thank you for the lurk as well. I'm like 20 kilometers from... Oh, nice. That is close by. Yeah, I'm a little further away, I think. Because if I go by train, it takes me 1.5 hours to get there. So I live a bit further away. Not too far away, because the Netherlands is quite small. Yes. Oh, because you spell it a real different way as well. That sounds like German and Danish accent to me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dutch and German, they do sound the same a bit. But the thing I find the same about German and Dutch is the way they spell things. Because some of them are the same. But then they just say it a tiny bit different. Oh, oopsie. But ja, ik kreeg... And although I do need to say I'm kind of a bad Dutch, because I don't know German. I mean, I can kind of read it, but and like listen to it, but I would have no idea what I would be saying. or like reading out loud and stuff. Because I had German for 1 year, and then I never had it again. Whoever living on the other side of the country does confuse the Americans. From friend. No, I was at the VMBO, so I did not have French. It was either, because it was also a very stupid school, by the way, but I'd either had to choose between maths or German, and I already had maths in my school thingy, so German would have been an extra class, and I didn't want to be I didn't want to be late at school. I know, I really did not have a choice, and I did not want to do German because the teacher there, they basically acted like dyslexia didn't exist. So yeah, even if I tried, I probably wouldn't have learned German there all too well. Although I can say a few things, like I can't speak German, and like esse and loffel and schmetterling, but yeah, those are the only things I'd know. I feel like maths is a bit more important, basic skill to. Yeah, it was more how do you say that? Because we have a different word for it. Yes, eat and butterfly. And also thank you, danke. Because it's very similar to dankjewel in Dutch. Because we also say dank je. But the Germans don't say the je, basically. It's also yes, eat the butterfly. And I think the other one was ich spreche kein Deutsch. Yeah, that's my German there, guys. Side of the country is under 2 hours by train. Yeah, I live in the middle, but my boyfriend lives all the way on the other side of the entire world. He lives in South America. Yeah, so that's a lot further away. That was butchery and half. I know, I'm very good. It's the same with I didn't learn French, but I know how to say that I don't speak French. Oh, is that confusing? That's a short distance relationship for me. Well, I met him through Discord. How to say Jesus? Je suis un... I don't know how to say that other word, which translates to I am a male. Yeah, I think the French sentence that I know is je ne parle pas français, which basically I can't speak French. I live in the US and I've dated guys halfway across the country from me, and it's 4 hours minimum by plane. Ooh. Yeah, I think for me it would also be a very long flight to South America, or at least to Chile. Or is it Chile? Can't remember. But yeah, it's a distance relationship. Oh, but he's a very lovely guy. He's very sweet. And he, from what I've heard, we haven't talked about it in a while, but he does want to come and visit the Netherlands at one point. We're both very busy with school at the moment because he started college and I almost am finished with college. So we're both kind of very busy. Oh, in Spanish, yeah. Spanish is one language I do want to learn. It's hard not to be able to bike to the guy My guy been going through a rough... Aww. Burnouts are no fun. But I do hope it gets better though. But yeah, not being able to bike. Because that's the thing as well with my best friend. They live quite far away as well. And the thing is, like, it shouldn't take that long. But since the connection with public transport is just so bad, it also takes up 1.5 hours just to get to them. It's like... Meh. And biking there would also just take a very long time. And to paraphrase, it means what? You're learning all the funny sentences, aren't you, Sonny? Oh, I hope so too, because yeah, I haven't seen him in real life yet. I haven't seen that yet. But I can understand, like, also money-wise, because I don't know how expensive it's gonna be to travel to the Netherlands. And you know, plane tickets can be quite expensive. I have a limited set of skills and they're all useless. No, they're not. They're just... There are different use for it that might not seem that significant. But words. They're very well. I speak perfect English. Yes. Oh my. Sonny had an adventure. Yes. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I did learn for all the languages is all the swear words. Because, that was funny back then, you know? Just like learn all the swear words. And then never use them because they're bad swear words. My Spanish is minimal at best because my third mom, because I refused to call her right. Yeah, when I was young, her family from Mexico, so I picked up. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if you learn it from like the people that speak it as well, it's a lot easier to learn it. Not zo snel, maar dat komt nog. Yes, very beautiful stonkel English, as I like to call it. Learn the swear words, so no one can.
The time is 3:00 p.m.
Yes. Oh, also thank you, laptop. For anyone who's new here, we've got a sentient laptop that tells us the time. So if you want, you can thank the laptop so that if they ever come to war, they will not attack us. We will be safe. Yes. I don't know whenever it did start doing this, but I don't know where to change it in my settings to stop making it tell the time. So I just have that now. Yay. And it was kind of like a joke to like, because a few years ago, I used to play a lot of like games online with my friends on Discord, and I did not have headphones yet, so you would always hear my laptop say how late it was. And we would always say like, "Oh, thanks, laptop." So that's where it came from. I was making a perfect set of horns. Oh. Yes, it is. I just noticed. Oh, nice. I got my horns, guys. Ta-da! It's probably an accessibility thing, I guess. And IT part of me is like, do I want to find out? Yeah, fair enough. I just, I don't know, no. And I mean, to be honest, I don't mind this as much, because then I don't lose track of time, especially with like streaming and stuff. Like, oh, it's that late already. And also hydrating. Good one. I know. Yeah, I could probably, because I know my uncle. Um, I got his laptop through, or my laptop. I got it through him because he's, he's very sweet. He got some stuff for me set up for my laptop for free, and he gave me a discount as well. So he is very nice and very sweet. And I think if I wanted to get it fixed, I could always ask him like, "Hey, why is it doing this?" And he could always take a look. But to be honest, I don't mind it as much. I just, since I'm streaming, I just want to explain it in a funny way. You know? If you want it, yeah. And to see if I can get Siri to do that while I'm crafting for days like today when I will be limited time. Oh yeah, that is quite nice to have that. Isn't that Siri set a timer for 1 hour? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know how to do that with Siri because I don't have that myself personally. But yeah, if you could get set something up like that, that would be nice. And if not, I guess what you could do is also set like alarm clocks for every hour. Or that's how I would fix it. Be like, but that is quite a lot of work. So I could understand that it might take some time out of your day. Also, this is not pretty. There we go. Cutting away a bit because it didn't look good. It wasn't good enough. Well. Very abrasive when I'm not. Yeah. It's like a jump scare. There's a newer, never a real lovely time for alarm. Yeah. This is why they exist, to pull you out of something. True, true. But I guess like having your laptop say like, it's PM is it kind of different than an alarm. Sleep sometimes, hyper focus sometimes, time blindness, yeah. Mostly I just like to make jokes that, because people are always afraid like of AI getting too smart and then robots taking over the world and stuff like that. So I'm like, if you start thanking technology now, then maybe in the future they'll keep us safe, No, it's funny to me. Might be a bad joke, but I find it funny. Cool would be to have the personal. That is true, but personal assistants also. Oh wait, never mind. But for waiting too much, or for wanting too much, yeah. I'm like. But to be fair, it's very understandable that they would treat robots like shit as well, because we already treat people like shit, So it's very understandable if they got mad as well in the future. Like, yeah, we're also mad at other people because that's just what those humans do. Which I personally don't understand why you could have so much hate. Like, I don't get it. I'm like, why? Why so much hate? Why not a little bit of love? It's weird how AI functions so far. They present consciousness and the emphasis my feelings of guilt. I can't talk to them the same way I can talk to my bird. Yeah. I honestly don't know what to think about AI. But if they, like make actual human like robots, I would treat them with the same respect I would treat others. Because I'm more like, I want to treat other people like how I want to treat myself, and that's with kindness. So, I want to keep that mindset for everyone. Given most conversations with my bird are you're popped and you pooped on me again, didn't you? Follow with some friendly curse words. Yeah. Oh. Although I'm very curious what they're gonna do with it, all the AI. But one thing that I am not the happiest with, mostly because I am an artist myself, is the way that they steal things without asking for permission. Which is could have just easily been avoided if they just asked, like, just ask. And then everything would have been fine. But yeah, birds are really cute. I would love to have a bird myself as well, but they're expensive. The A art, yes, the A art that is made by AI, because yeah, I do think it's a very interesting thing that technology has gone so far as that it can kind of recreate art. But I just find it a bit disappointing that they just didn't ask the artists and the source they were getting it from for permission to use their art. Because if they just done a little bit more work on that, I think this whole problem would have been avoided. Depending on the bird. Budgies aren't that expensive and they can learn. Yeah, that is true. It's just that we already have a dog at home. And I'm still a student, so I am broke most of the time. But yeah, it all depends on the type of bird and the kind of bird I want. Might not be a good idea for now, because I want a pretty bird, or at least I want a big bird. Yes, I want a big bird. I need to change this one a bit. I don't know what bird yet, but I do want a pretty one. If I ever want to get a bird, because I'm still debating if I want one. Because I also want a snake. Because there's just so many animals that I really like. I just can't decide which one I want. And also if I'm in the right place to have an animal like that. And also if my parents are okay with it, because I'm still living at home with my parents. And yeah, first of all, they don't want a snake in the house. Second of all, they also don't want a spider in the house. And a bird, they also don't want that. So there's a little discussion this, because nobody knows what is and isn't copyrighted nowadays. And then having to ask would mean tracking the source and asking which would take months, while there is a human nagging them for results now. Yeah, it is quite a difficult situation. I just wished they did a little bit more than, at least from what I've heard, I just wish they've done a little bit more to, do better, basically. Yes, ducks and bird could mix depending on both brands. Snakes and birds usually less so. Yeah, then again, snakes and ducks are also at risk. Yeah. Like I don't know the English word for, or the English name for the dog, but we've got a heidewortel, which is a hunting dog. So I don't think it's a good idea, because he's already going after the ducks at the pond, or at least the lake we got at the back of our house, or at least close by the back. And it is a very beautiful dog, though. I could show some pictures in a second, because he's so pretty. Although you can't really take good pictures of him, he is a very beautiful dog. Oh. Do I have some here? That's not really a good picture now, is it? Because the thing is, you can't really take a good picture of him because he moves a lot. So pictures get really shaky. Whatever. There we go. What's up? But we this is what our dog looks like. He's very pretty. But he's a hunting dog, so yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to have a bird. Yeah, he has very beautiful curls, like on his back. They're just so beautiful, and he is like a dark brown with white and with little brown spots at his legs, which is very funny because we just got a carpet with like black and brown spots on them, so his legs kind of merge into the carpet because it's mainly white with like brown spots on them. But he's such a beautiful dog, and he is still a puppy. We got him, but he's almost 1 year. He's almost 1 year, and he's just so cute. He's a cute doggo. And he's very energetic and happy. So, yeah, we're doing a good job as well. I just realized I forgot to read all the new stuff I found. Oh my gosh, is there new stuff on Subnautica? Because I have the game as well. I guess for another day. Because I know... I remember they weren't gonna make a new game, but I love the 2 games though from Subnautica. Yesterday I was playing for like 2.5 hours on my PC. Oh no, it crashed. Yeah, I tried to play Subnautica on my laptop. And let's just say I could only play for like half an hour and my laptop would just be melting hot. For new stuff. Oh, for you, because it's getting... Oh, you got the game 3 weeks ago. Nice. And oh no, it hadn't saved. Oh no. That's not great. But yeah, I played like Subnautica for like... or I started it again 3 times. I've never finished the game though. I still need to finish it because I'm not finishing yet because I need a better PC to play it. It was on discount, cost me €10. Oh yeah. I do like to get like a new game that I'm not quite sure if I like yet, to get it on a discount. But nice. I've never played Subnautica, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it either. Ooh, if you want a cool let's play of the game, I know Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. Or no, I don't know if Markiplier did it as well, but I know Jacksepticeye did a let's play for both Subnautica games, which is just Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. And I know Jacksepticeye did an amazing series on that one. So if you'd want to see it before, playing the game yourself, Ariel, you can take a look there if you want, because I really enjoyed the series. the one that Jacksepticeye made, or Sean, however you want to call it, is 4 months old. My computer was not... Oh no! Oh yeah, I got a PC for my sister that was quite old, and it's dying, so I'm gonna save up, and next year for my birthday I wanna buy a PC. I wanna get myself something cool for my birthday, and that's buy myself a gaming PC, which is gonna be an actual good one that can take like heavy games like Subnautica, and I just can do a lot more with than what I have now. Yeah, because it's almost gonna be a year away, because my birthday's gonna be soon, but I don't have the money for this birthday, so I'm gonna do it for the next one. I played like 3 times, but I'm very slow. Apparently I did not get the hint to repair the nuclear core. Got there, stuff like that. So, would play be frustrating? Oh no. Yeah, I played it a few times because I had to delete the game. And then I reinstalled it, and then, you know, all your progress is just gone. So yeah, that happened to me like 2 times. Because I also wanted to play other games. They're like, I'm not playing this now, so I'll just delete it and then reinstall it again. But yeah, I got pretty far in the game. Because I think I played like 70 hours on it. From what I remember. I think I will be able to handle that. It'll be a while before I can afford a new PC. I need a new car first. Grown-up responsibilities, very low. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I have also quite a lot of responsibilities, but I'm like, but PC though. But PC, because I don't only want to get a PC. I have dreamed about getting a drawing tablet, and I would love to get it. And I'm also going to say for that one, because I'm going to buy a Qten? Or I think that's how the brand name is called. But it's a really good one that I heard some good things about. That I also want to buy for my new PC for my birthday, because I am important. You know. And I just love to get one, because I draw as well. Not professionally, but I think I'm good at it. And I have dreamed about making my own comic, or like manga thingy, webtoon, whatever you want to call it, about a story that I love so much. And also, thank you for the lurk. I should shower and do a few things in the house. Oh yeah, fair enough. Go and do your chores and have a lovely lurk. I hope you can get your things done. I should also continue doing my things. Oh, because I've been noticing that I've been talking a lot. Oh, but we're getting there. Like I said, this is a very slow process. But I will try to get it done before at least before the next stream, which is gonna be on Friday. Because yeah, I want to be finished with this, basically. I'm in the same boat, Runa, but I'm gonna procrastinate just a bit longer so I can... Oh, you can cuddle with your doggo. I mean, fair enough. The doggos need attention as well. Oh, yeah. Cuddling with your doggos is the best. Or with any pet you have, you know. They're just the best. But yeah, for anyone here, if they need to go and do some stuff, go and do that. It's okay to leave. I'm not holding you here. Well, pretty difficult though. And if I give him enough cuddles, now he will let me work. Fair enough, that is also, like, if you give enough cuddles, he'll be like, okay, I got enough. Now you can work. Yeah, yeah, with our dog, that doesn't really work. He's like, okay, you're here, now give me all of your attention. And he will go and do that until he's tired, and then I'll just lay down and not bother you. But he's also just very curious, so it's very understandable. He's just very interested at what we do. So yeah. He's always looking at us like, what are you doing? And especially when we are like making food and stuff. He's like, I want to eat it as well. Give me food. But like, no, you can't eat that. That's not good for you. Oh. But yeah. Very excited news though. I'm almost at the end. Because I need to go to here. And I'm like, me that far away. And then we've done the whole entire edge. It looks pretty. Look at my beautiful hunting skills. I'm so good at it. It makes me proud. But like, yeah, I made this. Oh. Yep. What? There we go. Oh. But yeah, procrastinating I get a lot because technically I should have been doing my homework, but it's quite a lot and very overwhelming, so I'm just gonna stream and do cosplay instead of my homework. Because that's just a lot more fun. It just makes life better doing cosplay, or at least making cosplay. Because the reason why I love cosplay, by the way, is because I can do all of the crafts at once for like one cosplay, because I have a ton of hobbies and I don't always get the chance to do everything. So when I do cosplay, I can do all of it. Or like, at least here and there I can do a few hobbies. Like I can do hand sewing, which I really like, and then just sewing in general. But like I worked with paper mache for another cosplay. I made a mask, although it's a terrible mask because you can't see through it. It's it's more of like a decorative piece that you can hang up the wall. Also, it's breaking, so for any future cosplays, I will remake that mask when I can actually see through it and breathe through it, so that I won't be blind when I wear it to a convention. Because last time, which is like the first time I went to a convention, I wore the mask, but I would need to take it off constantly because I could not see anything. I was very, very smart in making that mask, because I made it back in 2016 for a school project, and then I did it in the wrong colors because it was from a FNAF character, or Five Nights at Freddy's for anyone who doesn't know, and I made it pink instead of blue. So for the convention I repainted it and worked on it a little bit more, made it a little prettier, and I was very happy about how my first ever cosplay turned out. But I noticed, but like, yeah, this one is way too heavy, and two, I can't see through this. So yeah, because this cosplay for Venti is gonna take me a while. I think I'll be able to do a lot in my summer vacation, which is still quite far away, but I can't wait till it's there, because that means I can work on this a lot more, which means I'll probably stream a bit more as well, to just, finish it. Because I think depending on how I feel, every week is how many times I will stream, because my exams, they are very draining, because I basically work almost 40-hour weeks at school, which is quite a lot, and I just, it's reasonable to get tired from that, because you need to think a lot, and you just need to do a lot, and yeah, you get tired when you do that. So, because on the Fridays, in the evening after dinner, I do a stream, but I'll have to see every week if I have enough energy to do that. But of course, for the Sunday streams, I'll always be here, because unless I need to do something very important, then of course I can't stream. But that's understandable, where was going this? But yeah, in my summer vacation, I don't have that anymore. And I'll have to see, because I will be working at a place. Which means I can buy more stuff for my cosplays. Because right now I can't really buy much, because I'm broke. But yeah, if I get a chance to work at the place that I want to work at, which is an old internship of mine. Yes, okay, you go and do that, Ariel, and see you in a bit. I hope it's a nice walk for the both of you, or at least, unless you're just letting them out, then I guess I hope they have fun. Yeah, I did remember that correctly. So I think I'm gonna stop here, because then I can get a new thread, and then I can like finish this one off immediately as well. Because I got a little trick for that. Got a little tricky trick. And I'm gonna see how well I did the sewing. Because I can like already turn this around and see, of course. And I think it's gonna look good. But of course you'll still see the stitches and stuff from the... because that's just how that works. Of course. But I think it'll look fine. Or at least I think so. So I am gonna cut this off a bit. Because I don't like that. Let's grab another thread. Oh, you're back. He lied. No. He didn't want to go. He fooled you. He's a day late at April Fools. Oh, well, welcome back. I'm almost at the point where I can finish this one. Because I'm going to go into here for the inside, and then I'm going to turn it right side out, and then I'm going to finish off this bit. And then this one is done, and I can go on to this one. Blah. Talking men. It'd be difficult today. Hooray. Always lovely when they fool you. buttons. Okay. Sorry, there's a knot in here. There we go. Now, was that so necessary? No, not at all. I just wanted to be stupid again. There we go. So. There we go. That's better. Oh, you returned from the house. Oh, yes, it's going good. I'm on this little bit, and we're almost at the end, because that means I only have to do this. Now I go into here, then turn it right side out. Or in this corner, yeah. I'm in it. It's going really good. Because that means this one is finished. Then we can go into the other one, which I probably won't get finished today, but at least I'll make a beginning to it, which is what I want. And that means this one is done. Yee. That makes me happy, because that means we're getting even closer to finishing it. Getting so close. And as you can tell, that makes me really happy. Oh. Yep. But yeah, I hope your browsing went well, Sonny. Did you find what you were looking for? Finish it off and then leave the thread on, and I can, because since it's a pretty long thread, Just checking things out around the Discord, Twitch, sphere, yeah. Nice. Ta-da! It's a little nugget. And of course I'll need to iron it and stuff. This is the moment of truth. Let's see if my idea was good enough. This one's a little but that's okay. Yeah. Me. Yes. It's looking pretty. I will need to iron this though, but look at it. This is exactly what I wanted. Just look. Yay. And like over here, this little corner got a little wrong, you know. This one was a little better here. But oh. That looks so good. Now I'm just very excited. Oh, now the only thing I need to do is finish this. Which means I need to grab my... Hey Luke. But where did it go this time? Because I always lose it, no matter what I do. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know, it's sick. Am I blind again? Yes, I am. It was in the place where I left it. The shiny fabric. Oh, I know. I'm really happy with this fabric because it was expensive. But it was worth it. Because, oh. And then the back, it looks like this. Oh. And of course, I will iron it on this side because this gold fabric is really iffy with ironing it. But oh, I'm so happy. How do I think I can eyeball this? You can try. Nah, I won't. So I'm just gonna draw a little line on each side. Just to help me a bit. Need a few pins. This side. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. This is what makes me happy. It's so pretty. And then it's just a lattice stitch to close it up. And I made it pretty big so that I knew I could turn everything around nicely. Ooh. Yes, there we go. The needle didn't want to sew. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Happy, happy, happy. Because then, once we're done with this one, I think I'll finish the hat. Which will... Because for that one I need to finish some embroidery for that one. Which I've never done before. So I'm gonna try and see how that goes. Or do I do wanna... I'll see. But one thing I do want to like to do is finish that one, because then I've got the easier things finished. And I can focus on the cape, finishing that one. And I think after I finish that one as well, I'm gonna make new things. Because I do need to make a few more things, which is the blouse, the corset, and yeah, there's some details. I just did my hair in some into my glass of milk, but oh no! Now we got milk hair. Well, this not great. Be careful where you put your hair in. It might taste like milk. So there's milk everywhere. Oh. Clean it up soon before it gets sticky. Or at least I think that happens when you let milk dry. Or is that with soda? I can't remember. But that sucks. Oh. Yeah, for me to get my hair into drinks would be a bit difficult. Because my hair is short. Yeah, because it becomes stinky. That's sticky, yeah. I don't know why I remembered that milk gets sticky. I don't know where that or why that popped up in my head. Oh. My bad. My bad. But yeah, I hope you can clean everything up. Because that's... I mean, I personally don't like milk. In general, so I would never drink it. But then getting it everywhere is just even worse. Ugh. So good luck to you, I suppose. I'm so happy with it. Ah. Sorry, I keep wanting to look at it because it's so pretty. A little bitter because I'm not sitting in the best position. Oh. Because I'm trying to sit up a bit, or at least I'm trying to get a better posture while sewing and stuff. But it's kind of difficult when you always sit weird. Put the ball. It's getting too long. It's not what I want. There we go. This might have not been the prettiest, but I mean, I hope that this will be able to like get away, or I'll be able to sew that away. But ta-da! That's the first one done. Yee. Looks so pretty. Ah. I'm really happy how it turned out, if you can tell. Oh. And now it's on to the next one. Whee! See if this was... Or should I? Yeah, it's like this one, right? Yes. Oh no, I need to... This one again, I want this one. First, what I'm gonna do, or... Yeah, I'm gonna do it on this one again. Because I need to do mark it first again. Also, I'm gonna put on the radiator again, because now it's getting cold again. Always gets so cold. Woo! Back again. I think I'll be fine. Just a teeny tiny bit. My face is getting a little tired. Blah. I've been looking too much again. Which means very fair. I've been streaming for quite a long time already. But I'm not done yet. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's that one done. Now, what is the right way again? This way. Oh, that's not the one that I want. Hmm. There we go.
The time is 4 o'clock p.m.
Thanks, laptop. Because that means we've got 1 hour left. Whee! Ooh. My hair's sitting very beautifully again. Whee. Oh, that's my nose. I was like, what is that? But that's my nose. Stay hydrated. It's good for you. No. Do this one still. Because unfortunately, it isn't always perfect when I cut it out. So I do cut things by here and there. It's not a loud car again. It's always lovely. But yeah, now I can start on the other one. I'm gonna put this one in frame to like show like it's finished. Ah, it's finished. Look at it. You need to look at it. It's all its glory. Because it looks really pretty. I'm really happy with it. I'm very happy. Also happy. Oh. What can I do? Thank you. The sound is always a bit iffy sometimes. Oh, hello! That time again. Yes, ooh. Or, yeah. Rina, hello, welcome back. Blah. My brain froze out for a bit, but it's finished. Look, it's the first one. It has the back and the front. Ah, so happy. Turned out really pretty. You can smell it. I'm clean again. Yes, you're right. Now for the apartment. Yay for the results. I know. I'm so happy. So I'm gonna keep it in the screen to show everyone how pretty it is. Because I'm very proud of it. But that's this entire cosplay. I'm just so proud. I'm too proud. Which isn't a bad thing. At least for this cosplay. Something more to be proud of. I just need to... Oh! Thank you! Yeah, I don't have that much on my Instagram. Or at least Instagrams, because I have two. One for my art and one for my crafts. But yeah, everything on there is what I... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I honestly... I find it hard to say that I have talent. But yeah, I am really proud of all the things that I make. Because I can see that I am really good at it. Yeah, I just need to pick on the art too. But the crafts... I like, but yeah, that's fair. I like crafts. Yeah, rightfully so. I know. I don't know. I find it sometimes weird to say that I have talent. Because it's just normal for me. I guess. I don't know. But I'm trying to, be like, yes, I do. Don't let it get over yet. Yeah. I mean, I'm more of like... I think it's kind of called imposter syndrome. I think it is if that you're like, but I'm not actually that good at that you say that I am. Which sometimes that does be like, but I can do better though. An artist's dilemma. True, but I think about my art that I'm more confident on that one, that I'm good at it. Of course, in this and that beautiful, pretty, digital art that others make that I'm still very jealous of, that I can draw that well. But I do think that I'm like good enough at it that I can, still enjoy it and still be like, yeah, this looks really good, like I made this. Whoa. And of course, there's still a lot for me to learn with art as well, but I'm a bit more confident with that one than with my crafts. Is that another person's work is always better, but that is because you spent a massive amount of time very close with what you made. Yeah. That's what you get with like making clothes as well. Like some people, when they make like a cosplay or like they make their own outfits, and they're like, they don't like it anymore after sometimes, because you've been so on that one piece that you're kind of like sick of it. Although I don't really get that. I get more excited the closer I'm done with it. But you do have that with like making clothes and stuff as well. Like, ugh, I'm just done with it. We can always do better, I guess, because ceiling doesn't really exist. However, we can only do the best we can do right now. Yeah. And I'm very proud of how far I am in everything. And also like the imposter thing is with me is like, because at school they call me a model student, or like they say like, yeah, you're the perfect student, we want all of this, but I'm like, no, not at all. I'm not perfect. And I think the whole idea of like you're the perfect student is just, I don't like it. Like it doesn't really, because I'm the worst at my homework like everyone else. Like I might deliver good stuff, but I still like deliver it like 1 minute till the deadline, like everyone else. Like I'm really bad at doing my homework, and I do fail at making my homework, so I'm not the best student out there. I'm very nervous about the sun hat I made. I hope it fits my nephew. It's my only concern with it. Yeah, that's the thing for like making things for other people. It's like, oh, I hope it fits. And then you also, or at least for me, because I made some, I make a few things for other people as well, not as much, but I'm always worried like if they're gonna like it, and yeah, if like, are they gonna be happy with it as well? That's mostly my concern when I make things for others. All the less pretty things, lol. Yeah, because I mean, I can like see some mistakes in this one and in the other one that I made. It's like, yeah, I could have done that better. But I just look at the end result and I'm like, it's too pretty. I can only see the pretties. I can't see my mistakes. And wide enough. Oh yeah, it was about the elastic being both tight enough and too wide. Or yeah, because I mean, if you can't really see them or take measurements, making something for someone can be quite a challenge. But I hope the best. I hope that it fits. I hope they're very happy with it, and I hope they can enjoy it for a really long time as well. Oh, yes, because I think self-made gifts and stuff like that are just the best. They just, I don't know. For me, it like shows how much I appreciate a person. And I think it's wonderful that people make things for others. Because we just don't do that enough, you know? I don't take the trash out for more clean air. Yeah, go and clean your apartment. It's also important. As much as I love you to stay here, you know, adult things are important as well. Which I probably should also do, you know. Be responsible adult for once. But I'm like, it's Sunday. I decide not to do it. Because I want to do cosplay. I'm just too excited to finish this. Because I was already, like, yesterday I was looking at what I was going to do today. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it. So that's why I was on time as well today. I was like, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it. Also, this one isn't pretty. So let's cut it off. Yeah. But yeah, good luck with cleaning up. Hope to see you again soon. Because I got so many followers. Because I'm still debating on what to do for when I hit 100 and... What did I set it to? 50? Yeah, 150. Because one thing I could do is just do a different kind of stream. Because I normally do cosplay and stuff, but... Like, from what I've seen other people do, it's like, if I get so many followers, or if I get this many that, like they do something special. And I think a cool thing would be is to do a music stream and play the piano. And try to learn songs, because I still need to learn the piano, basically. I'm not good at it, but it would be fun to do something different in when reaching 150 people. But I'm still debating if I want to do that or not. Because I don't know. I don't know if that's something you guys would like me to see, or like to see. And if you just want to see the crafts, I can always do that. Because I had that with the 100 followers as well. Like, I don't know what to give back other than just crafts. Because that's what I mostly do as well. It's just the crafting. One thing that I will do soon is make a little birthday gift. For a friend of mine. I have a really cool idea as well. Because they're gonna start a company soon. And what I would love to make for them is like a little wooden painting of the plants they use as like their signature for their business. And I think they would like that. What you planning? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm curious. Oh, for when I reach 150 people to do a piano stream. Or at least that was an idea. I still don't know if I want to do it or not. Because I don't know how to play the piano, and I don't know where to find the time to learn a few songs. But what could be cool is like if people recommend me learning a song to learn it on stream. And of course I will try to say like, please don't pick too difficult songs. Because I can read sheet music. And I've got like the notes on my keyboard and stuff. Because like learning all the keys and stuff, I have not done that yet. But it would be fun to learn something on stream with you guys for it's like a little reward. Because I don't know what else to do. I mean, I could make a little thingy. Something cool, but I don't know. I'll have to see what I want to do. But it was one of my ideas for that. Because we're already at 112 now. Or at least that's what the thing says. Because before I hit affiliate, I was so confused about for how many followers I had, because there was like 3 different digits, and a lot of people kept saying that I already hit 50 or already hit 50 followers, but what I kept seeing wasn't 50, so I was kind of in denial that I hit 50 followers. But the next day Twitch updated it, and I did indeed hit affiliate the day before. So it's very exciting. Very fun, but so confused. But now I think that the counter is correct now. I think they fixed it. But yeah, and you know, it does sound cool. It's just the cool thing the thing that isn't so cool about it is that I don't know how to play piano yet. But it would be fun to learn. I think it would. Of course, it won't be the most interesting thing, but I think at least it'd be fun. So I might do it. I just might. Just might. Oopsie. It's gonna go away. Gonna grab my scissors. Put a little snippet there. So then when I turn it around, it's gonna sit better. But for now, I'm just gonna continue making my cosplay. Oh yeah, and Kazaki. This one is finished. It looks so pretty. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I just need to iron it. But yeah, it's finished. Or at least one of them is. I don't know if you got that. Because I said it a few minutes ago, I think. I know. Oh, you got the emote. Nice. Awesome. Is this gonna work with me? I don't think so. Oh well. I didn't even realize I had it till now. Yeah, I don't remember if you got a gift shop or not, because I sometimes miss things like that. Oh, but no, thank you, or thank you someone that did. Yeah, but nice. Because I also need to look in if they can, like, because you need to stream like 60 hours, I think, to get a free, or like get free emotes and stuff for your followers. But I don't know, I don't remember if I have that or not. Microphone for no, I can't do it yet. Yeah, still didn't get it yet. Oh well. It's okay though. Because you have to do like a certain amount of time as affiliate till you can get it. Whereas like, fair enough, fair enough. But something that is very excited, we might get new emotes soon from a lovely, lovely friend of mine who is making new emotes for us. Of course, I don't know when they'll be finished, but I at least know they're working on it, which is nice. I like it. Because I personally don't really have the time to draw more emotes, because the one that I made, yeah, new emotes. It's gonna be a surprise for me as well, so that's a lot of fun. But yeah, I personally don't have the time, and they said like, yeah, I would want to make something for you, and I'm like, thank you. So I mean, I give them like not a deadline at all. It's like, do it whenever you can, and if you can't do it, that's okay. It's very, very lovely of them that they wanted to try and make some emotes for me. But yeah, we might get that soon as well. New emotes. But yeah, I hope in my summer vacation I can like work on some of the behind the scenes stuff, because I have not been able to do that yet. Because I had some vacations and some free time, but I wasn't able to do much. Because I was, one, making a cosplay, two, either working and or doing stuff for school. And honestly, the motivation for me to draw at the moment has been a bit low. So yeah. It's very lovely of them that they wanted to do that. So yeah, I'm very, very excited about that as well, and what it's gonna look like, because it's gonna be a surprise for everyone except the person that's making it. Of course, because they're making it. Okay. Oh. Hey. Afterco, see you next time. Oh yes, bye bye, Lady Nina. Welcome, or thank you for joining us today again. And it was lovely, lovely seeing you again. Bye bye. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And thank you for being here. Sorry, it's a bit of a weird goodbye. My brain just bleh. It's doing great. There we go. Let's continue, because still not at the end of our stream. There we go. Oh. I like this angle. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to hold this one. It smells like my mum baked a cake again. Oh, it really smells nice. I really hope she did. Because my mum was really good at baking cakes. Oh. Yeah, I think she did. Oh, can't wait till it's done. Then I can eat some cake. Because it smells like she baked the coffee cake again. I personally really like that one. Because I don't like coffee. I don't like drinking it. But whenever it's in the cake that she makes, is it delicious? Yes, it is very delicious. But it also smells like she baked the other cake that I don't like. Which is more of like, how do you say it? It's a cake with a lot of like healthier ingredients. And it's one my dad really likes. But I don't like it at all. Sorry, a few people live on Twitch that I got the notification of. Oh, it's beginning to smell really nice here in my room. Oh. It's not fair. But I've got a half an hour left, and I can look and see what they've made, or what my mom's made. Oh. But yeah, I very understandable that I couldn't get to like finish this one, but we made a start to it. I'm almost at the point where I was when I started continuing the other one, because that one took me 2 hours, and now, yeah, or 2.5. I don't remember how long it took me, but more than half of the stream. So, yeah, either, yeah, I do think, so what I'm thinking is that I'll finish this one as far as I can, and then if I have the energy, I will finish it next Friday. I'll finish this one, and then on the Sunday I want to do the zipper, sew the zipper, and then continue on to the last detail. Or not continue, but do the last detail for the shorts. That'll be the last bit that will be hand sewn detail wise. Because I will finish some things off with hand sewing. And I do need to cut a bit more bias tape from the fabric. The green fabric that I have. Because I want to finish off the edge on the inside of the shorts nicely. And I would like to do that with the color of the shorts, which is the green one. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I mean, it's not about it. I did not eat a snack today. So I'll probably eat a snack after stream. A snack? I mean a snack. Not a snack. But, oh. I'm really happy how it's turning out. I mean, the more I do this, the faster I'm at it as well. But yeah, hand sewing, it takes a while. I mean, if you came from Jelly's stream, you would probably know that as well. Because they're gonna make their cosplay solely by hand sewing. Which I'm like, that sounds like a lot of fun. To, you know, be able to sew everything together by hand. Because like, I mean, I'm already sewing bits and pieces here by hand, but the rest that I don't need to do by hand, I will be doing with the sewing machine. And I'm very curious to see how she will do it solely with hand sewing. But like, for what they're doing now, or what she's doing now, is smocking, which I have never done before yet, and I kind of learned what that was through Jelly, because I don't really learn that at school. It doesn't go that in depth on those kind of techniques. Of course, I can still use it if I know how to do that in like any project, you know. But I have never done that for a project before. And I don't know if I ever will. But I'll see. All I know that what Jelly's making looks very, very pretty. Especially with the little bows in the pattern, or like piece of fabric that she's making now. It looks so pretty. Just as how my things are looking pretty, what she's making looks very pretty as well. But Jelly's making more of like an original character, which I do also plan to do in the future. I've got a bunch of OCs that I want to make from fandoms and other stuff that I like. But oh, like crafts like these just look so pretty. Now, I always find it so fascinating how other people do the same thing as me, but then in such a different way. because everyone thinks in a very different way when making stuff. I need to get back into the practice of hand sewing things because I can utilize my lunch hour to work on things. Oh yeah, at work I got what you meant. But nice, yeah. Hand sewing is also very nice because if you're working on small things, you can like bring it with you to like work or wherever you're going. Like you can do it on the train, if there's enough space, of course. Well, you can. I guess you could also do it at lunchtime, or whenever you have your break. Because I could take this with me to school as well. But I personally don't really like it. Because when I'm on my break, I want to eat. Because I'm a very hungry being at school. And I also talk quite a lot with like my classmates about stuff that everyone's just sick of it already, of what they're doing, and they're like, I want to go home and blah. And then we talk about a lot of other stuff as well. But yeah, hand sewing is a lot of fun. But of course I know not everyone can do it. But it's like, if you want to start off with something small, there's a ton of things that you can make. Like for example, I made this little pincushion a very long time, and I sewed it by hand, as you can see. I finished this one very beautifully because I didn't know how to do that back then yet. Like now I know how to finish stuff like this. It's a lot prettier, you know. But back then, like, I made it at like 11 or 10, and it's terrible, honestly. But then because there was like these little crafting kits at a shop that I always went to when we went on vacation, and you could get those kits where you sew like little animals out of felt. And for me, back when I was a kid though, there was a very fun way to learn how to sew by hand. And of course, might not be for everyone. I mean, a cross stitch but sewing is a bit different. Also that hard to start. Oh, thank you. Like, it is hard fabric or like design on it. And I made, because, you know, hearts and hearts, because I don't know why. I just loved hearts back then. And this fabric, I also had like curtains for my a closet here in the attic. We also had curtains of the same fabric, and we had a little bit left, and my mom was like, yeah, let's make a heart out of it. And with like the felt animals, my mom also made them for like the seasons. We've got for Easter and for that she made little bunnies and other things. Also the little caps that go over your egg once you boiled it. She also made those, and then for fall she had like a giant mushroom house with giant dwarfs that lived in the mushroom. And like fall things. It's like big leaves and pine cones. She all made those out of felt as well, by hand. And that's how I learned sewing by hand as well, is because I looked at what she was doing. And for winter she made a polar bear and an igloo and a lot of other stuff, although she doesn't do it anymore. Back when I was a kid, she did that a lot. She made a lot of products like that. And I just looked, and I don't know what this stitch is called that I'm doing right now, but this stitch is what I learned from my mum. I just don't know how to call it, but I think it's an edge stitch, but I use it to sew certain pieces together by hand. And it's the one that I'm the best at. Then the two other stitches, which I do know the name of, is the ladder stitch, which I used to finish off the edge here, and an applique stitch, which I learned at my internship, because they do quilting, or they give quilting lessons there as well. And yeah, that's one thing that you learn there as well. Also, I'm gonna drink a bit more. But yeah, cross stitching is something we've got a lot of cross stitching projects, and I would like to show one cross stitch that my grandmother made, because I really like it. So give me a second. I'm okay. But everything's falling. There we go. Also, this is the wig. Ta-da! I could grab it because I was determined to grab this one. Although, give me a second. Just put that one out because it's this is the lovely cross stitch that my grandmother made for when I was born. Unfortunately, she's not here anymore, but like stuff like this is what she made for me, and I find it very pretty. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show. And we've got so many projects like those. They're in a box laying around, and I would love to learn cross stitching as well. I know, it's very lovely. She made one for every kid my mom had. So me, my two brothers, and my sister. Like my brother got a kid with like little sheep surrounding them. Then I don't remember what my older brother got, or I don't know if it was for my sister or for my oldest brother, but one of them got a lovely sea with boats on them. But I don't remember for who that was. But I do know that my brother got the little sheeps, and I got the two kids under the umbrella. And just stuff like that I would love to learn as well, because it's a lovely and a pretty craft as well. I know. Although a few things fail, or almost fail. Trying to grab it. But yeah, it is a lot different than sewing by hand. But one thing that I do know that it's similar is that it's very repeating, because with sewing by hand you repeat a lot of stitches, and with cross stitching you repeat the crosses, of course in different colors and stuff like that, because when you make a pattern, or when you're using a pattern for cross stitch, most of the time you've got a lot of colors. Like the one I have here, although it is, no, it's still good, but I do see that it is quite old. Also because of the frame, because this frame is made by my grandfather as well, and this one was finished in 2006. It's a long time ago. Oh, and there's also a lovely message on the back, but that is for me and for me only. But it's a very sweet message, and my grandparents were so lovely and sweet. I'm really happy that they made that for all of us. The one I'm working on is a different, 30 different colors. And because I don't know if you use those as well, but I've got a whole entire box of embroidery thread, and you've got like those little cards with numbers on them, and then with the thread hanging on it. And there's a lot of colors hanging on off of those little cards. And those are all for like different projects as well, that either my mom or my grandma started but never finished. I got 2 buckets floating around my room at the moment. Yeah, I only got one of them, and then another big box with like folders with other projects in them. So I've got like one little box with just the thread in them, and the other boxes with the projects as well, with like the papers and the patterns in them. And some of them are quite yellow because of how old they are, but others are still in quite good shape. So it would love to, look around in that, and then or either let my mum finish them, or I would finish them myself. And try to learn cross stitch. Because I've been following a few people here on Twitch as well that do cross stitch, and it looks so beautiful what they're making. It's so beautiful. And I like to make pretty things, because that makes me happy. The patterns for this one I had made in an app. It's so many, I mean, for like if you start like cross stitch now, you've got like a lot of apps, and like probably on the internet you've got a lot of patterns that you can find as well. For me, because it's quite old as well, you've still got the paper patterns, or like the paper versions of them, because that's what you had back in the day. But I can understand that, like, because I know sleeves, another streamer as well that I follow, they use an app where they can like fill in what they've done and what they didn't finish yet, which is quite handy to keep track of, because then you don't like have to tally mark it, like if you've got like the paper pattern, that you don't like have to keep a note with you from what you've already done or not. So I guess it is an easy way to keep track of things, or at least from the app that I saw sleeves use. I don't know if that's for every app out there, because there can be differences to it. Sorry. This song sounds really fun. This one takes a picture, and depending on how big you want it and how in depth you want it, it generates a pattern. This one also allows you to mark the pattern, but I have it as a PDF file, so it's easier to clean up later. Oh yeah, that's cool that it can do that. I mean, it's amazing how much technology can help us these days. But yeah, because like the patterns that I made for all these cosplay, or for this cosplay and all the stuff that I do at school, I could also make digitally. But we don't do that as much, because we need to learn how to draw it ourselves first before, drawing it on a program. But I do know how to use one if I wanted to do that. How much of my cosplay stuff depending on how much of my cosplay stuff done, I may do cross-stitch stream. Oh, nice. Do a little streamy. Yeah. Nice. I hope you have fun if you do this stream, Ariel. I do hope it's fun. And I will do this. Making it a little less pointy. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I almost need to stop as well. Ah. Gotta see who I'm gonna raid into soon as well. I should probably already open that then, because I just got the streamer manager open and not Twitch itself. Always lovely when your needle gets out of your thread. Whoop. Also noticing that I'm getting his shaky hands as well, which isn't the best. Da, 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 da. Did it load? Yeah, it loaded. Now I need to choose who I'm gonna raid into soon, because I know I don't think I've raided into them before, but there's another cool cosplayer live at the moment. So I'm gonna see what they're doing. Oh, they're doing Warhammer. Yeah. And of course I get an ad. Of course I do. But there's also one other person that I have not raided into yet before. Dilemma. Now we need to choose. Oh no. Because right now... Because there's no one that I know that is doing embroidery. You know what, I'm just gonna go into their streams and see which one I'm gonna choose. Because the other one that I've never raided into before also does sewing. But I don't know if they're sewing at the moment. So I'm gonna have to see and take a look. But that won't be in like a few more minutes. But what I would want to do is attach this thread so that I can continue it next Friday. And so if I do plan on, or if I do decide to finish it on a different day. But I don't think so, because I'm gonna be tired. Oh yeah, they are sewing. They're making a cloak. Cool. Oh, but now we need to choose though. What do I want to do more? Warhammer or a cloak? I think the cloak. Yeah. Let's do that one soon. In a bit, though. I'm not finished yet. We got 7 more minutes. Oh, they're going really well. I got the green light for my ideas, because I needed to draw like 9 designs for the idea that I had, and in that I need to make a choice of which one I'm gonna make, and I'm gonna make a really pretty dress for my sister, and I'm gonna make a blazer and pants. So like this is the dress that I'm gonna make for my sister. I'm gonna do some beadwork for that one, and the other one I'm gonna do some hand sewing as well. And it's a short jacket with shorter pants as well. And yeah, I'm really, really happy with the design that I made. I made a ton more, of course, but this is from the bit that I made. And I'm really happy that my idea was, you know, good enough. They are, like, design-wise, they are quite easy. It's just when you make the final garment, it goes into a bit more detail, because I'm gonna sew a few things with this stitch, like a few things together as well, because my idea that I had for my exams was beauty beyond destruction, or yeah, beauty beyond destruction. And what I had in mind was, because, you know, there's a war going on, unfortunately, and things break, like glass. And the glass breaking, I had that idea for the dresses, because the fashion house that I chose, because you need to like make it for them, hypothetically, and like to, you know, bring back at what they make. And then my idea was more of like the broken glass and the beadwork for that. I was gonna do for the dress. And then the other idea was for, like, you know, since unfortunately kids are also part of war, and, you know, kids have toys and plushies, they break as well, and, you know, you repair those. And that's what I had in mind for the jacket and the pants, is to make them feel like they got repaired and put back together. And I also put a little bit from what I, you know, imagine is more of like horror kind of style stitching back together with like big stitches, which I'm gonna do with embroidery thread to like emphasize that it's sort of like put back together, but roughly. Because, you know, in times of that, you don't really have the luxury of a sewing machine or of good materials and or time. So that's the idea that I had for that part, because that was also in like the theme that I got presented, was that they also brought up the war as well. And I was like, yeah, that is a beautiful idea. Or, well, it isn't fun, but I had a very beautiful idea for that. So, you know, also bring attention to that as well. And I already made or almost finished 2 patterns in 2 days for that for the 3 garments, and I'm amazed at how fast I am. So it's going really well. I may have or I did have 1 week where, or I was 1 week late to my exams, but I am thinking that I might just be that fast that I caught up to that 1 week that I missed, which is a bit crazy to me that I'm that good that I am basically on schedule again, or on the original schedule that I had. So I can truly say that it's going really well. And I bought some fabrics yesterday for that as well, and I did not buy everything yet because I couldn't find everything, but I'm really happy with on the fabrics that I did get. So yeah, it's going really, really well. But I do get really tired after my days of school, because I like work 6 hours, and I've got like 1.5 hour 1.5 hours of break, which is like spread out throughout the day with like half-hour breaks. So it's quite a lot of break time, which I am happy with, because my brain is melted after one day of school. Because you need to do so much thinking and bleh. It melts my brain, basically. But even though that it does do that, I do have a lot of fun with it. Because I'm making something that I am going to be really proud of again as well. And I hope that I make it so good that my sister can actually wear it to one of the events that she has with at the job that she works, or at the company that she works at, and that is at Christmas time. They have they celebrate it together with the company, or like the people that she works with, they celebrate it. And last time she wore a dress that she also wore to a wedding.
The time is 5:00 p.m.
Things stopped up. That means we need to stop. But at least she got invited to a wedding, and she bought a dress, and then she used the dress again for that event. And I hope to make a pretty dress for those kind of events for my sister. And I really hope she's gonna like it. Though she doesn't have to pay for it. Unless, I mean, if she wants to, she could pay back for the materials, but she wouldn't have to pay for the time. You know. Because it's... I did a calculation because I needed to do that for school, and it got quite expensive. I mean, it's understandable, even when it's something you love. You're working hard, mind and body, so it makes sense. You'd be tired, yeah, it's very understandable. Because for some people that think it's a hobby, think like, you must not be tired from that, because it's not that much work, you know. But it actually is quite a lot of work, and most people don't realize that. But yeah, we're at the end of the stream for today. Woo. We did a lot. We finished one. We finished one of them, and I'm so happy with that. I love how it turned out. I'll iron it soon. And we're halfway on the other one, which is really good news. That means I am gonna finish it next Friday, hopefully. And then start on the other decorations, and then on Sunday do the zipper. And then continue on with the other details. But yay! We did it! But I've never actually done it, so yeah, like, there are some people that do the hobby, but only do it when they want to, so they don't really see it as a job. And other people think it's made by robots, which is a whole can of worms as well. Then I'm like, no. It might be made by machines, but there's still a person behind that machine. But that's a whole other story. But for now, I want to thank everyone for joining me today. I want to thank Jelly for raiding me today, and with all the lovely people that came along today. I want to join another cool crafter. I just remembered. I'll have to send you my screenshot of the vendors in Genshin who sell local species to help level. Oh yeah, that would be amazing as well. Because I did find a few, but not all of them. Because I sometimes forget to talk to NPCs. But yeah, that would be very lovely. It would be really nice of you to do that. But yes, let's finish it up for today. I'm gonna stand up so that I can actually do this. Whoop. You're a little bit higher because you're down a little bit. I do want to note that all of my streams are gonna be on YouTube as well. So hi YouTube, hi. It is more of like an archive, but if you just you know, want to see, if you want to see other streams that I've did that aren't on Twitch anymore, you can see there. Oh, little plug. Hey, it may feel like you're talking to NPCs, but we're here. Yeah. I have all of them on my map. Oh, nice. I have to screenshot the actual NPC so you know who. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And I'll, I don't think I'll maybe have some time today to play some Genshin, but maybe not. I'll have to see. But I do want to thank everyone so much for joining. If you want to know more about my schedule and or just want to share some stuff, I've got a Discord, if I can actually type that right. There we go. I also have that. I've got some other links as well, but I don't have the commands for that yet. So yeah, that is that. Then one thing also, I don't have raid messages yet because, like I said before, I don't have that much time to do all of this. But it is a lot of fun to stream. So in the future, I will do more to be better at streaming, or just have all the stuff because I don't have everything yet. But yeah, let's raid into Eclipse Raven, which is a lovely crafter as well that I've it's not recently, but not that long ago, I have met through a lot of other crafty beans. So let's raid into them, let's send them some love, and yeah, I don't know what else to say. I always forget my words. But yeah, I do want to thank everyone. Wait, did I... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoopsie. Let's try that again. My bad. I know. I clicked on the wrong button. That's why also I'm very good at raiding. But yes, let's raid them. Let's raid the cool beans. Or Eclipse, if my chat doesn't want to move again. Oh well, let's raid. Bye bye everyone.